Hey guys, hello, Diali, XCOM, Headwound, how you guys doing? Who's ready for this disaster to continue? Hello, Amharan. Alright. We got fishes to do first. Surely that's not gonna be hard. But after that, holy shit. It's gonna be hard to squeak through the Underdark in one piece. Where'd my goggles go? Ah, Jahira's got the goggles. My goggles. May as well have Jahira with the bag as well then. Hello, Zarnal and Binu. Well, the run is still alive. It's on a lot of life support right now. You were hoping for a boost stream today and you delivered. Hope you're good, man. I'm decent. Hope you're good. Eri, Inimo, and Permad. Oh yeah. I'm guessing you guess you missed last stream. There, Permad, alright. So we gotta get through the Underdark as quickly as we can, doing as little as possible, so we can actually get some party members back. How'd it happen? We picked up Imoen. 2 minutes later, we started the fight with the Yonti on the left side. Imoen got dominated. And then Jahira's static charge went off, hitting her for like 105 damage. Instantly killing her 2 minutes after picking her up. And then Eri died in the Arenicus fight, and my clone actually threw a vitriolic sphere at her and killed her. There's a clip of the Imoen death, but yeah, if you're curious, the Arenicus fight was a disaster as well. We almost didn't make it out.
Okay.
Did that thirth all around. Let's make some money here. We need all the money we can get. This is the first merchant that gives you very good buy prices, or sell prices, I guess, from your perspective. But unfortunately, considering how little we did
Oh my!
before going to Spellhold, we don't really have much gear to sell. Yeah, I need to keep these, because if we make it back to Athkatla, we're going to be picking up Edwin and Jan. Because I want to kind of keep pushing this heavy arcane theme I kind of lined up for myself. Okay, we're definitely keeping Mordenkainen and Sword. We need good level 7 spells. I think this is not good enough, considering we can get 1500. Simulacrums are very good. Keep those on hand. This is also sell. But yeah, Fish City should be alright. But once we start hitting Drow, I'm kind of out of ideas at that point. Mostly because Animan right now is kind of really shit. Animan's got 10 decks, meaning he can't really... his AC is shit. So he can't be going in and doing his role as a tank. But with 10 decks, he's also got shit Thaco. Which means having him on a sling versus Drow, who notoriously have good AC, is also gonna be shit. And then we have 2 mages versus Drow, who have huge magic resistance. Basically, what I'm trying to say, we're about to have a real bad time. Let me enjoy the peace and quiet before shit hits the fan. We're at 1.75. I don't really have a good idea of how much XP we'll pick up in the Underdark doing minimal amount of things.
Don't worry.
I think it might be like 500k, which would put us around 2.25 mil, making other party members about 1 million behind. That isn't disastrous, but I mean, what can you do? It's not a disaster, but it's not great. Okay, we'll leave 1 cloak. Leave the robes. Typically at this point in the game I have like between 350 and 400,000. But I think 150 should be enough to buy up things in the Underdark that we need. Damn, missed the intro. I'm unworthy. See ya. No JK. See ya. I only speak to people that are here in the first 2 minutes. Hello, okay, cancel. How's everything? I'm okay, I guess, but not looking forward to this, as I've been saying for the last 10 minutes. Another bad thing is, we failed pickpockets like 2 times so far, which dropped our rep by 4. Meaning we're paying a lot more in addition to everything. This will be fun. You wanted a challenge? This is a challenge, I suppose. We'll see how fun it is for all people involved. I do want to, since we'll no longer have access to this merchant, I do want to buy up the useful scrolls. for late game. Oh, here we go. Autolukes. I have a feeling we'll be using those. Alright, I'm not about to start dropping 900 for a scroll. And this is stuff we sold, so we're done. Nalia's got one auto. Oh, that's right, ammunition. Forgot to sell ammunition. That is actually a good chunk of gold. Delphi is done for. Do you have cock installed? Nah, no cock. $30K just for some ammo. Not bad. Okay, we're not in terrible gold shape. Let's get down to the bottom and do the easy part first.
I am ready to act.
This place is dangerous because of like all the fishes have stunning bolts. But luckily we have just enough chaotic commands to go around. And yeah, that's the other bad thing. If we get Animant to start tanking, he needs these slots for Righteous Magic. He needs these slots for Holy Power, but since he's the only cleric right now, kind of. Jahira's kind of one as well, but it makes it very awkward. Do you know who the replacement will be? Could 5-man the rest of SOA or for more XP, then grab Saravok? I'm planning on grabbing Jan and Edwin. Just to continue the theme of the heavy arcane party.
Okay.
And we'll see. We'll see if we get there, where that takes us.
How can I help?
Alright, now we count on Nalia to find every trap.
I will do what I can. Yes, why? Am I needed? Glad to be of assistance.
Unfortunately, it is completely beyond me to memorize trap locations in these games, so bear with me.
Where are we?
Where are we, indeed? Oh, Spooters, I thought it was the golem first.
It is done. Shall yes.
I shall go forth at your command.
Oh, he's only down to... I forgot to pick up some bitch bullets for him. We're not gonna waste +2s on this.
No, wait! Please, always willing to try.
What we're off? Stone skin still up? That's all that matters.
I'm ready. Take it away. I'll certainly try.
So I'm trying to think ahead to like a Dayrex fight, maybe House Jaylat fight. How the fuck are we gonna do that? Luckily, Dayrex in this install is an
What are you doing?
invoker, meaning no planetar. Why does she keep losing this?
Of course.
So no planetar in the Dayrex fight, but he will be chucking all kinds of colorful
Yes.
damage spells at us.
I don't have a sister.
And we're kind of limited on
Shall
mages.
we go then?
Like, Delphi's
Where
not
can I be of
spec'd
most use?
to take down mage
It's
protections.
almost beneath me.
And if we're too slow on taking down mage protections, that could be
I am
bad.
pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
But Derek's is honestly the easy part. If we do, like, even the fight with the priestess, Kilui, and then House Jaylat, it's really beyond me how I would even start to do that with this
Okay,
party.
is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Nalia's skill to find traps is only surpassed by pretty much everybody else. You're absolutely right.
Yes, I go.
Like, I want to do as little as possible in Underdark and get out,
Am I needed?
but at the same time it doesn't make sense to
I am as I.
leave content that we won't get access to again.
Please, let me. Glad to be of assistance.
It is a if it will help.
You are quite the
ready.
I can do more. Just always willing to try.
I think that was the last one before we actually get it to this area.
I am pleased at the
I'm
progress
ready.
that this
Look,
ill-conceived
you can kill
group has
yourself
made.
later, okay?
I had not thought such a thing possible.
Animan is pleased with our progress.
Where can I be of most use? I'll certainly try.
Anybody else pleased with our progress?
How can I help? Of course. Okay. Am I needed? It's almost beneath me.
Let's see them traps.
Don't worry. Please, is that all? I'd hope for more. Yes. Okay.
I think that should do it.
I will do what I can.
Speak your mind. I thought as much.
Yes, yes, you have my attention.
Helmet, I believe went in here.
Hello there.
I can offer some guidance, but I will not interfere in your destiny.
Our actions are good. We will serve the greater
Shall we go
balance.
then?
Nature, as you would have it.
They really did love put the thing in the box puzzles in this section of the game. Yeah. I got +2, she's got +2. Guess we'll give the next +2 to Animan. And then he can do the Ring of the Victor thing.
Why?
Alright, so we needed decent wisdom for this dude. Surely our boy is up to the
Obviously given
task.
Considerable point the sword. Of course.
Yeah, you go ahead and take a look. Okay, we're good. Yoink.
I have great powers. I'm ready. Yes.
Alright, time to start fighting. Are our spells all gone, or... Yeah, mostly. We should take a nap first. What happened to the party? Not very nice things. Baldo the God. Imoen got zapped 2 minutes after we picked her up, and Aerie got killed in the Irenicus fight. We don't really need death wards. Or at least not too many right now. At least Animan might pick up a couple of firestorms by the time we get the drow. That's gonna help a lot. A lot. We have absolutely no true sight though. Except for the gem. Which is beige.
Yes? Just ask, and I'll do it. Where can I be of most use?
Yes?
How can I help?
I am ready.
I stand amongst
Yeah,
the ranks.
only 12.
I need it?
Let's try again.
At your order.
14, better. Better.
Let me help.
So I'm good on fire, basically.
I am ready
I'm
to act.
ready for anything. Just ask, and I'll do it.
I think Animan is actually as well. 95, yeah.
Can I be of most
So
use?
we're covered on fire with 2 protections.
Point the sword. I shall strike.
How can I help? Am I needed? Please, let me help.
Where party, Buffy? Oh man. It's getting painful repeating this. Not just because of the repetition. But Imoen died the moment we picked her up. And Aerie died in the Irenicus fight to a vitriolic sphere.
Yes?
Speak your mind.
So yeah, we're down to 4. Trying to sneak out of the Underdark as quickly as we can.
At your order. I am ready to act.
We'll put 1 death ward on Delphi just in case a random finger or disintegration comes out of nowhere.
No. I'm ready.
Alright, well, that's enough.
Wait!
It is done.
You shall suffer my wrath.
I am you.
I shall...
I am ready.
Righteousness shall
Yeah.
prevail. Point the sword.
Animan's
I
AC
shall
is just
strike.
abysmal. -3 even with the shield.
Yes?
And if we give him a Defender of Easthaven for more damage resistance, his Thaco is gonna go from 5 to 9. Which is just 1 better than a Sorceress. Which is not good. And we can't use his buffs, like I said. His typical Thaco buffs, just because we need more spells. Or more defensive spells at this point. Stuff.
Yes. Just ask, and I'll do it.
Speak if you think it is right.
Not a problem.
So much comes
Righteousness
back
shall
to me.
prevail. I am ready to act.
His dex gets good. If we get a good Cat's Grace, and then we drop on Holy Might, his AC becomes tolerable.
I shall go forth at your
Or serviceable.
Shall take it away.
But those are very limited buffs.
I await your news.
For the order!
With vengeance!
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
What are you doing?
What? Everyone died the moment you picked her up? Oh no, but for real? That static could have also hit an enemy, could it not? Yep. It's a random target pick. Oh god. Many dudes.
Where can I be? Glad to be of assistance.
Yes, as I would.
For honor and glory! You shall
destroy you!
Thy helm guides my
I am
path.
ready.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Go for his weak spot!
What about the rest of the NPCs? What do you mean? Are you asking who I'm thinking of picking up?
Don't have a sister.
We can't pick up anybody at this point in the game. But if we make it back, it's gonna be Edwin and Jan.
Oh, thank you. You are quite the samurai.
If we make it back. I think this bypasses MR, so we may as well get that out. This will be my actual gear that I'm planning to use in some way, and this will be our cell bag.
Yes.
At your order.
This area is kind of annoying, honestly.
Shall we go then?
The best leaders also follow.
Forget if it's poison in here or acid, but let's get this ready. Is that two? Was that two heal? Jesus.
No.
Speak your
I shall
mind.
go forth. It shall be done, and done well.
Level drains are animate. Fuck.
Nature's servant.
Point the
awaits.
Can we stop that? Actually, no, we're immune, right? Yeah, we got the Mace of Disruption. Sweet. Over here, fellas. We're immune to paralysis as well, so that's good.
I await your news.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Jesus, he hits hard. 44 damage from the Zombie Lord.
At your order, the light shall prevail.
Yeah, we may as well use the big heal. We don't have enough little heals to go around.
I'm ready. Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
Jesus, that cone.
Lost my fellows.
I did not expect it to be that wide. And we just lost our heal.
I am ready to.
Looper!
Not a problem.
How can I help?
I shall for honor and glory.
Little heals it is.
With vengeance!
Righteousness shall prevail.
Okay.
Point the helm guides my path.
Yes,
Hey, spell immunity.
I thought as much.
Don't worry.
Oopsie. Yep, little oopsie.
I am ready.
Yes.
What, there was more?
Yes.
Welcome back, sir. Yeah, I was about to say we lost our ball spawn heals as well.
Speak your mind.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Alright, we still got some shitty ponts.
True beauty lies only in...
At your order.
I gotta baby everybody. We gotta be healed up and at our best.
Nature's
I am ready
servant
to act.
awaits.
Shall we go? Okay. But why?
True beauty lies only in nature.
Am I always going to try?
As shall the best leaders also follow.
Have you been to the drow portion of the fish city? Yep. We just did that.
I'm ready. Yes.
Now we just gotta clear out the random bit of fishies. Kill the prince. And then serious shit starts happening.
Oh, thank God.
Please, let me
Point
help.
the sword, and I
await
shall
your
strike.
need.
Yes. Wait!
Yes, as you would have it.
Shall we go? Take it away.
Can we get a spawn?
Done.
What are you doing?
There it goes.
I'm ready.
I'll certainly
I'm ready.
try.
Yes?
I don't have a sister.
Righteousness shall prevail!
What was that? Oh, hopelessness. Animan stunned? How's that possible?
It is
I
above
stand
time.
amongst
Yeah, he's
the
not. That
righteous.
is a bug in the display and the icon.
At your order.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Speak your
I am ready.
I am ready to act.
fall, creature, and feed the earth.
Look at this cheater.
God.
You can't tell me you have entropy shield.
Your servant awaits. I await your needs.
Take that!
Oh my god. Random fish has entropy shield.
Where can I can do more. Yes. Yes.
I am ready. I go. With vengeance! It is above time.
Shall we go then?
Speak your mind.
Oh, is that a globe? Good scrolls dropping here.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
I need speedy assistance, my friend. Or I shall...
30 damage from a priest?
I shall
Okay.
perform. It shall be done, and done well.
Well, at this point we have no choice but to use Greater Resto. Or just chug potions for a while.
The order!
With vengeance!
No.
Hey, I might be lost in this check's notes. The Church of Ethical SCS? What troubles you, my son? Let me help you find the way.
I'm ready. You are quite the samurai.
Come on, Fire Elemental. Quit slacking.
Righteousness shall prevail! Point the sword, and I shall strike!
Alright, we definitely need more draw upon holy mights. This is... So fuck this. One remove poison on a person is always good. We're really low on heals, so any kind of heals is good, so whatever. We'll just drop one resist.
Of course.
This fight's gonna be over by the time Blessed finishes. How many rogue stones do you have? I'm set. I got my one rogue stone.
Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
Yes?
It's no good.
Righteousness shall demand
Vengeance!
that we stop. The
Okay.
day is not this long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
Another contingency. Holy. Oh, death spell. This is actually huge. I'm not sure when the first buyable death spell comes along. But I do know shortly we get the helmet potentially off of the portal guy. Good evening, Apocalypses. You are in the right place, my child. How's it going? Did Aerie make the egg? Or did the egg make Aerie? KFC for life. It wasn't even fire damage. You assholes. I'm tempted to immediate. Ah, fuck. We need every one of these. We can't afford to put that spell in there. But still, this is nice. It's one less we have to buy.
Righteousness shall prevail!
It's a lot of dudes.
Your servant awaits.
Any AoE in the chat? I don't want to use my last level 3. I just have another elemental.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Is that all? I'd hope for more.
It will suck.
You shall suffer my wrath!
Shall... Don't worry. I am...
At your own, not a problem.
Something wore off, but our stone skins are still good.
I am ready to
I clicked you.
Why? Cover me! With vengeance!
I shall for honor and glory. Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Yes. I am
Go
ready.
for his weak spot!
Nature, take the life she gave!
Hello, Nominad. What's up?
Yes?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we do have these. We should use them sometimes.
It is Shall we go then? Take it away.
Yeah, it was KFC's acid baths to ensure there aren't any feathers left on the crispy chicken. Oh my god, the comedians in the chat. You won't be laughing when your precious gets turned into goo.
Speak of you require. I'm ready. What are you doing?
I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I was supposed to talk to the priestess to get some ball or whatever, but we're not interested in balling. We're just going in killing.
I will do what I must.
Hey, there's our boy.
It's no good. It's
You
no.
know what the next challenge should be? An ascension with Aerie? How about just making it out of SOA with Aerie? You're a fan of baby steps. Let's go with that. One step at a time. It does seem Aerie is cursed with me.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Shall we go then?
Man,
You
the
are quite the samurai.
day is not this long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
Soldiers in the order. Accept that compromise. TOB for Airy? Alright. That means every party from now on has to be somehow compatible with Airy. Which shouldn't be hard. She's great. Ugh, that is a shitty level 6. We're nestling alongside Airy. Well, that's not really much of a challenge, because if Airy dies, it's very easy to just throw the run at that point. And there you go. We nestled alongside Airy. We lost our shield. Oh, let's recast that. I didn't even realize that was you could split your party here.
Stand amongst the righteous.
I was gonna summon a skeleton in there, but the odds that Animan doesn't get hit.
I await.
Actually, don't even attack. Don't waste my bullets.
Radiant heart, for I draw from the pool of light and strike.
Actually, we don't have much choice.
I am ready to act. I shall go forth.
Ah, fuck it. We have no choice.
Point the sword, and
Yes.
I shall strike. You shall suffer my wrath.
16 damage, not bad.
Shall we? Okay. Just glad to be of assistance.
Question is, what do we do if Airy is caught by KFC again? Do we keep? Do we continue, or do we go back to Candlekeep? I don't have that kind of time to keep going back to Candlekeep every time Airy dies.
No.
That can be just kind of like a little side challenge.
It is about time.
Yes?
I'm ready. Why? I am ready for you.
There we go. Finally, Jaheira lost the stone skin.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Where can I be of most use? Oh, thank God.
Fall, creature! Nature's servant.
Yes.
I need speedy assistance, my friend.
These dudes do a lot of damage.
To fight.
I don't know if anybody knew that.
Hell guides my path.
How can I help?
I am the best leaders also follow.
I await your need. I thought it would be
Shall we go
Let's. I came and throwing Mordekainen in there.
from my spell.
Ugh.
As you would have it.
No. Am I needed?
Yeah, this is gonna be very painful. This is the easy part. Just wait until we get to Drow, where our wizards can't really do much at all, other than summon.
I am ready. Nature, take the life she gave!
I shall go forth at your command.
Alright, we're gonna definitely need to rest before we go in.
I'm ready. Yes.
Let's excuse ourselves. If Airy dies, control by your character. I'm gonna go with a no. The path of the SCS ethical man is beset on all sides by the cheese of the selfish and the trolling of evil streamers. Blessed is he who, in the name of SCS ethics and goodwill, shepherds the average gamers. Did you take that from somewhere and change it a little bit? or come up all on your own.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Alright, we're gonna... We need more heals, clearly. On another note, whoever wrote the chapter intros for BG1, 2, and Icewind Dale had a thing for nestling. It's in the BG prologue, POB chapter 9 intro, and in chapter 2 of Icewind Dale. Having one word repeat itself 3 times over the course of 4 games is not that much. I wouldn't call that a thing for nestling. I'm sure other words repeat themselves a lot more.
Wait!
We just don't notice them because we're into nestling. Drow are one thing, Kuo-toa are going to be something else. Unless we will do Beholders this time and give Dami and give to Mommy Ardilus. We're doing we're leaving Beholders. We're doing a minimal clear of Underdark. Let's go back where it's safe. I don't want a random rebel ambush, if it can even happen. Yeah, Kuo-toa, they're basically immune to magic damage, and I think they're immune to acid damage. But they're weak to fire, so maybe we can pack some fireballs. I don't know. We got fire wands. We can agonizer them a little bit.
Please, let me help.
Please.
I'm ready for... Yes. Just ask, and I'll do it.
I stand amongst the righteous.
I don't know why I'm manually healing, because these things get cast on rest.
At your order.
Ooh, 15.
Shall we go then? Take it away.
An offering for you, Sokola. Open your mind. You continue to be an oddity here.
Alright, that'll get us in. Fuck, I keep forgetting to always save these bolts of biting until I've cleared Fish City before selling them to the merchant here. Because I've already sold a bunch, so now the prices are not going to be as good. So now we gotta save them from when we're out of the Underdark. Gotta min-max our gold game. There's a lot of scrolls we're gonna need to buy. A lot more than usual. Still, we need to clear it of Kuo-toa on our way out. Yep, we do. I'm a lot more concerned with Drow than Kuo-toa. No, nobody can ID these? Ah, there you go.
I'm ready.
Alright, the scary part here is the Prince. He's a high-level fighter. He's got Whirlwind, does a ton of damage.
Speak your mind.
Can Jaheira hang in there with her stone skin?
What are you doing?
No J-Lat house? I want to do it, but I think if animate... Whoa, this is... Holy shit, this is bad. We have no chaotic commands at all.
Oh, thank God.
Nature, it is done.
Yes. Shall we... I don't have
Alright, nobody's stunned, nobody's stunned.
Ready flagged.
I did not expect respawns.
I shall go forth at your command.
I am good.
It shall be done,
go.
and done well. Yes, of course.
Alright, Jaheira, don't get stunned. Alright, we're good.
You are quite the samurai.
What are these
I
respawns?
stand amongst the righteous.
It is about
Nature,
I'm ready.
take
Look,
the
you can
life
kill
she
yourself
gave!
later, okay?
At your order.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Verily.
I am ready to act.
What? Me taking that from Pulp Fiction? Never? Oh, is that where it's from? It doesn't really ring a bell.
Go for his weak spot.
But it's been a while since I've seen the movie.
To try.
Point us. Not a problem.
Okay.
That could have very quickly turned badly. Delphi gets stunned on the first bolt. She might even die before
Yes?
remove paralysis goes off. Oh, Delphi, why are you so dumb? I wish you could rename the city of caverns into something proper, like City of Taverns. Even though there's no
Stop
tavern at
right
all.
there, unethical scum. Nobody cheeses the game on my watch. I'm invalidating your run. Now pay your fine,
Yes.
or it's off to
Don't
Candlekeep.
worry.
Let me guess. Farming level 6 scrolls?
I stand amongst the righteous.
Please, let me help. I'm ready for anything. Shall we go then? Okay.
At your order. It is good to adventure in such a place. Knowing the evil is so near.
Killing steps is unethical. Well, you're very late on that
Ready for
call out then.
and glory.
The statute of limitation is way past on that.
I shall go forth at your command. Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Anything else?
Just ask, and I'll do it.
This is all good. I don't think we need to put up any magical protections. I'm pretty sure there's not even a wizard in this fight.
Where can I be of most use?
We're gonna be counting on that.
Yes?
I await your need.
I stand amongst the righteous.
How can I help? No.
At your order.
To be honest, I think people are redeeming ethical violation just in order to hear it and annoy you. I know. But just to kind of engage it a little bit, I always ask.
I'm ready. Why?
We ready? Protection and petrification, just in case. I don't know. You never know what can
Am I?
come out of nowhere.
I am ready to act.
Like we said, no true sight at all, but I'm not sure we need it. Jair is ready.
Please, let me help.
I shall go forth at your command.
Yes. Yes.
It is as I would have done.
Yes, assume I'm
Shall
here to
we?
kill you. Whatever, you can... Chieftain? Chieftain just bitching out. Fine.
I will do it. I'll certainly try.
Point the helm, guys.
Here we'll definitely keep Animate on
For the order!
No.
ranged. The unethical scum gets me every time. Yeah,
Take it away.
the AI did a great job replicating the guy.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Yes?
Let's wait on the recitations.
Nature, I thought as much.
Come on, Princelet.
I stand amongst the righteous.
You require nothing more?
Oh, thank God.
Yes. As you would have it.
Princelet, you coming? The fuck is he doing? Is he shooting stuff at me? Whatever. You want to make it easy on us? Be my guest.
Are you trying to kill us? Just act, of course.
It is done.
At your order.
There he is.
Shall we go then?
Welcome aboard.
Speak your mind.
I am ready to act.
With vengeance!
Nature, I go.
Prince down. Did we just get 3k for a prince? Or 2k? The fuck? Pretty sure we've been getting exactly that much off of every little random rebel. Got his penis. Got the wave blade. That's it. I think I nestled one character on the to the stunning bolts here. Yep. You can definitely get caught off guard easily, especially if it's a squishy. You get stunned and then just focus before you can get a spell off. How's the level situation? Hey, that's actually pretty quick. 50k. We should be getting that momentarily. Oh, this is 300k. 50k. 160. Go Jahira, go Jahira.
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this
Where are you taking to complete the group? It's gonna have to be Jan and Edwin if I want to continue the flavor of what I was going for. So yeah, that's what it will be. Should we make it out? Oh yeah, our glasses are drained still? Didn't we rest? I rested.
I don't have a sister.
As I would have done.
You are wondrously strange.
I forget something. Oh, surface sylph,
Yes,
okay.
you are quite disappointing.
You are wondrously strange.
You can take HD instead of Jan? No.
Here you go, my fortunate.
Jan is way better than HD as far as maging goes. I need proper mages. And yes, I know Jan's not a proper mage. But what other choice do we have? The answer is none, before you give me an answer. Oh, I actually didn't expect that much right off the bat. Think you never took HD? That's true. I don't think I ever did on stream. Crimea River. Okay, level 15. Let's see what spells we get. We'll have to consult the notes. Level 5 spells. So far we got 3. Spell immunity, lower res, breach. I believe next one will be spell shield, 100%. Yep, spell shield. We can't be getting all our shit removed by spell thrusts and spell strikes. Delphi, level that bitch. Oh yeah. Hi y'all, it seems you run into some trouble in Spellhold. Yeah, hey Grownhammer. Yep, couple of bits of trouble. Took a couple of our ladies down. I usually feel forced to take Jan to have a proper thief, unless I'm a thief, mostly to detect illusions, but of course use any ability or use any item. Because otherwise it's Hexat. I hear ya. I feel the same way sometimes. But oftentimes I'll suffer with Nalia. Just so I can have a proper high level mage. Get fucked, fishes. Chaos? Hello, Alona. What do you mean chaos? Oh, level 5? Psh, no way. We got way better things to pick than chaos, or way more important things. Like spell shield. Okay, level 6. What do we got so far? We got our Ellie Bro. Protection from magical weapons. So it was either going to be Chain Lightning, which, let's face it, that's not going to be good in Underdark. Or Contingency. I think Contingency might be the play here. Let's do it. Chain Lightning for deeps on Drow with their 70 to 90 MR? I think not, my friend. Level 7, we took Mordenkainen Sword as our first spell. And I think the second one will be... We're not taking Ruby Ray on Delphi. That's for sure. So I think it's going to be Spell Sequencer. Hopefully we can make a more use of the Sequencer as a sorceress, because we always have it available. We can just cast it and recast it. There you go. There you go, Ilona. I listened to you. I took Spell Sequencer. Does Meteor Swarm go through MR like Firestorm? Nope, it doesn't. It is a completely bitch version of Firestorm. Thief to Mage duels are overrated. Thief Mages are where it's at. You got a good selection of other proper mages, then yeah. Level 16. Please tell me we get some level 7 spells. Shit. I'm tempted to start into 2-weapon style. Eye Master gets us no Thaco and 1 damage. Speed factor, who cares? Whereas this would give us 2 Thaco. Ah, fuck it, let's just finish it out. No trash spell? What are you referring to? Oh yeah, Meteor Swarm. Yeah, it is a trash spell, considering its level. If it was level 7, at least equal to Firestorm, then maybe you could make an argument for picking it up on a sorcerer. Or mage. Otherwise it is trash, yeah. Greater Malison plus Chaos are OP. I don't dispute that, but we have 4 to 5 spells to pick on a sorcerer, and that can't be one of them. Especially since we're running many other mages, assuming they survive. I'm almost tempted to start running this, but at least Animan can handle beholders with the skeletons. Let's get a cure disease. We gotta have at least one of these. Who'd we lose along the way and how? Hello, Operator Theory. Imoen. She got dominated and static charged by Jaheira for 105 damage, and Aerie got killed in the Irenicus fight by Delphi clone. She lobbed the vitriolic sphere in her pretty face. Go for High Master, you don't need Thaco or on retard Animan. You don't need it if you fill your slots up with Holy Power and Righteous Magic, but we can't do that since he's our only cleric, so we do need Thaknot. No Flails Animan, that's right. He's gonna be offhanding the Defender of Easthaven, eventually. Once I feel comfortable to send him in the front.
Shall we go then?
Alright, time to wreck some Mind Flayers. Let's do it.
Things go well on the surface. The temple of their false god has been defiled.
The great depths of the under.
Surely you mean Noble Animan.
As
Noble Sir Animan.
I shall go forth at your command.
Trying to cast here. Alright, let's see how badly this goes.
I am ready.
I'm gonna rest like right after, so...
No. Where can I be of most use?
Mana.
I'm ready.
There should be way more than one. At least 3.
Look, you can kill
Point the
yourself
sword,
later,
and
okay?
the best leaders, also
As you
follow.
would have it.
Am I bumping into them? What's going on?
How can I help?
Nature's servant awaits.
Are they upon us already? No? Every time there's 3 up here. What's going on? This game's been weird. With the ambushes, now this. I'm almost starting to think that it is a party size related. Like these random spawns.
Okay.
There should have been 3 Mind Flayers up here. I don't get it. It's a lot of XP to lose out on, especially between 4 people. Underleveled and understaffed, but not undergeared. I like it. A positive take. Now I'm wondering, should we even do the portals? Or leave the portals when we come back? That's a fair bit of XP as well. What do you guys think? Leave the portals until we pick up our last party members? Portals for a return is a smart move. I say speedrun the Underdark and then come back with new homies. Yeah, I think so too. Just thinking, we're not really gonna be able to make use of the scrolls the guy gives us, like time stop. Although the death spell helmet is pretty nice, but we're not really gonna be encountering planetars. We're gonna skip the prison in the middle that spawns a lich. He spawns a planetar. I think the only possibility of planetar is the planetar by the mage that guards the gate to the surface. And I'm not sure how that fight's gonna go if Adelon helps us. This overpriced cunt. 2.2 thousand for a stone skin scroll? Get the fuck out. I say get that XP on Jaheira so she unlocks faster. That's also an argument. There's also something to that. We'll skip it for now, but we'll see.
Don't worry.
I think this guy had a spell shield. Yes. Other than that, oh, and sequencer as well. We gotta get that. That is worth popping a friend scroll for. Get that extra 5% off. If we didn't fail that pickpocket in Brinlaw, we'd have an extra 10% off. I think we got Freedom Scrolls. Yeah, we got 4 of them. We'll take that. And that. Adelon solos that fight? But also there's, yeah, I guess there's the question, should we enlist Adelon to help? Or take the fight ourselves for the XP? So many questions. What is going on with these glasses? Are they ever going to refill?
Shall we go then?
Alright, let's rest here. I need my glasses.
For the order!
Mine, it's almost beneath me.
Yes. Long live the order of the most radiant heart. For I draw from the pool of right and strike.
I'm ready.
Fuck, I should have recast my stone skins, but whatever.
I await your need.
I stand amongst the
Yes.
At your order.
I'm ready for anything.
I shall go forth at your command.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Fully online Jaheira is really powerful. Well, fully online Jaheira, that's gonna be way down the line. Yeah, like doing the portals here now would contribute to unlocking her a little bit sooner, but we've got pressing matters now. We can't really be thinking of how soon mid-TOB Jaheira unlocks.
I am ready.
If she even unlocks. She needs 6 million. You gotta remember, we picked up the party at 250k. We're gonna be down like 1 million XP per person throughout the whole game.
Where can I be of most use?
This is what I was saying before, that the 250k pickup, yeah, it's a little rough at the beginning, but the real hard part is like late mid-game and on. When normally you'd be rocking level 8 plus spells, level 9s, maybe even HLAs, now you got fucking nothing.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Let's visit the Mind Flayers again. I felt cheated. Dude, that fight has golems and 2 Glabrezu. Don't risk it. Yeah, golems are not the problem. Glabrezu. Everybody's gonna have Dispel protection, so they might not even try casting it. I don't know. But yeah, the mage could also cast the Planetar. And we just don't have the deeps for a Planetar unless we go in like... Unless we isolate the Planetar and have like an army of elementals and Morty swords. And then we could. Could be GG for the party. Hello, Sewer Crab. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. Although, everyone has a means of ignoring Dispel Remove magic. Yeah, and a way to ignore Lair's turns of attacks. Problem is, Glabrezu can remove Entropy Shield. As long as they cast their remove magic on somebody that has no protection. So I don't know if going in there with a party full of people with SI Abjuration and Entropy Shield would prevent them from casting it. I don't know.
How can I help? Am I needed?
Okay, we got a kind of a big fight coming up.
Please, let me help.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, sequencer. And contingency. Should have set those up then rested. Fuck. What will be a good contingency here, or sequencer here, versus Drow? You got fucking nothing, and it is fun to see. Well, I'm glad people are enjoying it. If Glabrezus can remove Entropy Shield, I say let the Silver Lady do the work. We'll see. We'll see how greedy we get.
I'm ready for anything.
Stand amongst the righteous.
Yikes.
Just ask, and I'll do it. Shall we go then?
Like every fight we take here is gonna be like prediction worthy. Are we gonna survive? Are we gonna have to retreat?
I am ready to act.
No.
Nature's servant away. Imperium.
What can I be of most use? I'm ready. How can I help?
Endless power.
Drow are nasty too. Vitriolic Sphere sequencer? Yeah, that's the old classic.
Am I needed?
I shall go forth at your command.
I await your need.
We got the special spell shield. Now we gotta make sure to try not get all our summons death spelled immediately.
Please, let me.
I'm thinking I'm not even gonna use the sequencer. I gotta leave my stone skins open. You know what? I'm actually just gonna do a triple skull trap because I don't need level 3s that much. We'll have one haste left over. And we can just slap him with the triple skull trap.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Get your throwables out. 13 decks, not great.
Yes.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
I am.
Shall we? Yes.
I just gotta make sure not to aggro the stupid fungus. Should have come up the other way. Let's do that actually. Never mind, you saw nothing. There you go.
I'm ready. Take it away.
That is... Okay, we've got 3 instances of damage out of 3 skull traps on this giant group. Sad.
What are you doing?
Yes?
Alright, get him. Jaheira. We actually need bugs. What is that? Old person? She might actually get hit. We're good.
I stand amongst it shall be done, and done well.
Yeah. Not much we can do except spray and pray with the mages and hope something sticks. We'll leave that for the Kuatoa.
Nature's servant as I was done. Nature!
At your order!
I await your move.
Oh, that's a death spell.
Yes.
That is also time to leave.
I don't have a sister.
I think we dodged whatever spell he was attempting.
Sharp, you are quite the samurai.
There it goes again.
Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
I am ready. I thought as much.
Acid Storm? Alright, that's not terrible.
As you would ask.
I'm ready. Okay. How can I be of most use?
Speak your mind. It is done.
Animan, where are you at? What you doing?
Nature's servant.
Get on the mages. We had a... That was quick.
I shall go forth at your command.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
This dude had some kind of contingency or whatever. Sunfires? You can't put Sunfires into a sequencer. It's a level 5 spell. Yeah, this guy had a sequencer. Deflection, Stone Skin, Shield. Just want to take one of the mages down.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Am I? Yes.
Oh shit, they stripped my entropy shield. That's actually bad. Didn't even notice.
Shall we go then?
This guy's in my face. Not much I can do about it. Wait, is she bubbly or am I bubbly? Okay, it's my bubbles. Maybe we can get a little suck attempt here.
Yes?
Nope, we didn't get the suck.
I go.
Don't worry.
Just
Go for his weak spot!
There is an ice storm on Jaheira. Let's get all the mages down here.
I am ready.
3 healed. Nice.
I'm going to try.
Jaheira's way out here.
I stand at your order.
Why? How can I help? Go for his weak spot!
Speak your mind.
I feel like I'm issuing commands to Jaheira and she's just not doing stuff.
If you think it is wise to do
Could be imagining things. Alright. He got secret worded out of his entropy shield.
Go forth at your command.
nature's servant?
Yes. It's no good.
Good lord.
I await your news.
Alright, we need to back up. Recast some shit.
Take it away.
Oh shit, that's remove magic on Sir Animan. That's a shame. Hey, didn't take.
I am ready. As I have done.
Nice.
He's only
Your order.
a little bit injured.
I'm ready. What are you doing?
Alright, we got him. Good, good.
Oh, I don't have a sister.
If you could do a bug sequencer, I'd vote for that. Unfortunately, Jaheira does not get bugs. Bugs are really the best answer to drow war parties. Yeah. We lost our SI abjuration. We gotta keep our eye on that.
Let me help.
I am not a problem.
Alright, just get back on the... Put pressure on the priest. Hey! Static charge working in our favor for once.
Manus potentis.
I loved when Sunfire bypassed magic resistance. Yeah, I've read of those days.
For honor and glory. Give speedy assistance.
Don't touch my boy. Re-healed. Nice. Jaheira's missing on a 6. That's not good. There we go.
You are quite the samurai.
First real Underdark fight down. We got this. I don't know why Jaheira's fatigued though. Aren't we like only one haste in? Allah, I read that. Good day, long time no see. Did Eri get over simped? Hello Junjun, how's it going? Yeah, she got something alright.
I am ready.
She didn't see the biohazard warning and she gulped down some bad liquid.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
How are you doing? How are your YouTube streams going? But round rules supreme. It really bothers me that Jaheira's... Not so much that she's fatigued, it's that I don't know why she's fatigued.
Yes?
But why?
Yes. Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
If nobody can lore identify this, then I'm not even gonna pick him up. Too much of a pain in the ass.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Which one of these? We actually need to do one of these. We need to rescue the little gnome. Which one of these was the gnome? Was the right side or the left side? My poor girl. Not only Eri, but Imoen as well. Life's busy, redecorating the house. YouTube streams are so-so. Really, I'm just casually playing BG3? Ah, okay.
Shall we? Okay.
At your order.
I'm not playing much BG et al. No problem, man. Must identify blue items. I think if you like sold every piece of drow equipment, you might net like maybe 5,000 gold. Not worth individually identifying every one of them, unless you can just speedrun it with lore. I was gonna ask about Stepsis. I remember you were gonna take her. Yeah, she gone. Hey, nobody's telling me which one of these is the gnome. I'm gonna look it up. Because I don't want to accidentally the lich, you know what I'm saying? If I can find what his name was. I don't have a... That makes that line so much better. I don't have a sister. Shifty eyes. I don't have a sister, and then she makes this face.
Stepsis forgot to close her eyes while sneezing, so her brain fell out. Very box, very box, very box, very box, very box, very box. Cheer one, 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 cheer.
Robin, you're starting to get on me nerves, but thank you. Thank you for the cheers, I guess. That's the Lich. It said second facet from the right on the wiki. If it's the Lich, then we'll be booking it. One approaches. The fuck you talking about? Let's get the haze going just in case that it is the Lich. No, it's Bedlam and Daglefly. You're trying to... Yeah. You devil. Love how the TTS speed varies. It needs to vary in the quicker department, not in the slower department. Alright, well, while we're hasted, let's try and take the quota.
Oh, thank God. I'm ready for anything.
I am ready to act. Speak your mind.
Yes. Why? Shall we go then?
No, we need There is wizards down here, so they could cast something nasty, you never know.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
I shall go forth at your command.
Get some help.
Nature's service awaits.
No entropy shield for Jaheira.
No.
Too bad.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Ready. Yes. Where can I be? It's almost beneath.
Point the sword, and I shall.
Kind of need to have Animan with his mace out, cause otherwise he might get backstabbed.
With vengeance.
Hey, we actually stunned the wizard with the horn. Hey, it's actually Animan's trumpet. His horn of blasting.
Wait! How is that all? I'd hoped for more. Take it away.
We're all fire protected, right? We're all friends here. Of course, it doesn't get the one guy I wanted to hit.
Yes. What are you doing? Am I neat? I will do what I can.
How many times did I tell this girl to mirror image? I guess somebody has true sight.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Shall we go then?
Righteousness shall prevail!
Good hit.
I await your need, as you would have it.
Alright.
No.
One more pack of them.
I'm ready.
Yes,
I don't
it is
have
done.
a sister.
What?
You are quite...
There. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
I am ready. I am ready.
At your order.
I'm ready for anything.
With vengeance! How can others?
Yes. Look, and kill yourself.
Oh, Jihir's taking damage. No more stone skin.
Shall we go then? Okay.
I go.
We've somehow done no damage to these dudes. Good.
Do as much for all you would need.
I'm ready.
Like we said, acid does nothing. Who can spook a guy? There you go.
For the fallen!
Remove magic. Oh, remove fear. Oh, it's the spook guy.
Go for his weak spot!
Fair enough.
It's no good.
Any whips? There's a whip. That's the backstabber.
Oh, don't worry.
Where can I be of most use?
Yes.
Righteousness shall prevail! As shall the best leaders also follow.
Shall we go then? Okay.
Great, we removed the wrong protection. Anman, my boy, took him on my OG playthrough back in the day. Brilliant NPC. You should see his romance. It's even more brilliant.
No. Why?
Ah, whatever. Got nothing to cast. What could that be?
I'm ready.
Oh, we got no more breach. That's great.
Yes.
Rest will be welcome, lest I am ready.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Yes. Wait!
There's another warrior.
Please, glad to be of assistance. Shall we go then?
It is above if it will help. Nature, take!
Horror on Delphi?
No.
I actually don't have protection from fear. When'd that happen?
Yes?
And I don't have one here. On Animan. Because I just used it on my elemental.
I'm ready for anything.
Her spells are... Spells say 4. Should be plenty.
Get away.
Speak your mind.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Oh, thank God. Go for his weak spot!
Just always going to try. If you think it is wise to...
Yes.
At your order.
I thought as much.
Where can I certainly try?
Oops. Fucking fish jib, Buffy, you can use your... You can use summons, you know. he says, as we just finish a fight that lasted like 3+ minutes with summons. Thank you, Noinette. Good tip.
Hey, we're being watched, Chief. Just look natural. Casual.
White Bishop, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm a monkey. Never play as femboys in playthroughs, so never experience the male NPC romances. Oh, you're missing out. Hello, Orpheus. What ate your favorite NPCs? Acid and electricity.
Shall we? What are you doing?
Let's just leave it at that.
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
Can we ban Junjun for thinking Animan's good?
I am ready to act.
Never.
Our actions are good. We will serve the greater balance.
I don't have a sister. I'm not accustomed to
Alright.
these
Can we make it through the fungus
Could we stop and rest?
without resting? Assembling the equalizer and using it? Now this?
Please, you must stay.
What I must do is turn on my fan, because it's hot. Nobody says my lady like Animan does.
I'm ready.
How can we quickly kill the fungus? We all got chaotic commands, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, you are.
Just get in there and fight.
Right.
I demand that we stop.
I am ready.
The day
Yes.
was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
How can I help?
I shall go forth at your command.
Shall we go then?
We'll leave one. Level 4.
Am I needed?
Ah, shit, your heroes on slings.
Look, you can clear this up later, okay? Please, of course. It's no good.
Speak your mind.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
It's no good.
Whoops. This guy's still up here. Oh, he's dead.
Nature, take the life sheet.
You have a fan in Canada? Holy shit. Yeah, sometimes it gets above 25. Gotta have a fan.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
I meant R, not 8 autocorrect. So what was the sentence? What are your favorite NPCs? Oh. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think I have favorite NPCs.
Oh, okay.
Lame answer, but Corrigan's pretty funny and he's useful. He's a good character, so maybe Corrigan. Everybody else is pretty good.
Yes.
So, can we take down a Baylor? What do you guys think? Defined hot again, very boofy? You know, once it starts getting like above 23, 24, I start getting the vapors. It's hot as shit here as well. It's not 19, that's too much.
Yes.
Canada is the new Kansas with global warming. Hello, Dr. Konevsky. Good to see you. Guts Inspector is surely there. Yeah, I mentioned him. I don't really... There's no NPC that really
Long days.
puts him or herself above others. As far as just liking them, not like as far as... Oh shit, nice. Not as far as how useful or overpowered they are.
I await your...
I guess I like area as well, because I like cleric mages. A very versatile character.
Don't worry.
So, Baylor fight. I'm gonna put up a prediction. A three-way prediction for the Baylor. Predictions up. What's up, Bogu? I thought you were AFK today. What is the lowest temperature you had, Boofy? Oh, this year?
I demand that we stop.
Maybe there were a couple of days in the minus
When I
30s,
let soldiers in the order.
but it hasn't been that bad. Generally. Minsk and Shirley, your favorite character.
To our fair city. That would be rare enough. But
Lower res, Baylor, and he's done. We'll have two mages. I guess Delphi can just sequencer him. That'll put out a bit of damage. After getting my ass kicked in miniature pushing and dice rolling? Oh. I see.
I'm ready.
We're gonna get a double rest off here.
Okay.
To set up our sequencers and shit.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
She's already got hers.
Why?
Yes.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Bogu is here. Everybody be on your best behavior. Bogu has no power here. You need to be fresh for Joker the 5th. What are we down to? 0 reloads? I forget. I forget where we left off.
Yes.
Oh, this guy's the merchant, not this guy. Just want to take a quick look. Unfortunately, can't steal anything. Scrolls. Maybe we'll get some fire scrolls. Pick up the spell immunities later. Oh, we had 3 death spells here, so it wasn't a big deal that we got the drop. We saved ourselves a couple K. That's something.
What can I be of most use? Yes.
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 How can I help?
Do Baylors do any magic damage? I'll be right back, actually. Gotta hit the John. I'm back. 0 reloads after the CERN incident. Oh, that's right. The CERN incident.
Shall we go then?
How could we forget? Balers do magic damage on death. Only specific ones. The last ones in Hell and the ones in Melisandre's fight. This one doesn't. Gonna catch up on some things, but I'm just gonna play some StarCraft Tuesday and be away for 2 weeks. Okay.
No.
Unfortunately, we're gonna need
Am I needed?
3 lower reses, which means he's gonna have more time to do stuff. Pretty sure Baylor magic res is like 70s, into 70s.
I'm ready.
Yes.
I am ready.
Yes?
I'm ready for anything.
I stand amongst
You
the
really
righteous.
should be should pack death words for everybody just in case he nothing personals on somebody.
Wait!
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you?
Hold on.
Just ask, and I'll do
Get
it.
these going.
At your order.
Oh, take it away.
Yes.
Yes.
What's the prediction looking like? Ooh, got some 1,000 points on Nestle by Groanhammer. You could have just gone in for 10. But alright. Making it more interesting.
Where can I be of most? It's almost beneath me.
What are you doing?
I'm pretty sure nobody even wants to buy that.
No.
No.
It is done.
Must get every gold piece.
I'm ready. I don't have a sister.
I am ready to act.
How can I help? Am I needed?
We'll put magic res on, cause why not? Yeah, knowing it, be the change you want to see in this world.
I shall go forth at your command. Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Speak your mind.
I'm ready for anything. Just ask, and I'll do it.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Where can I be of most use?
At your order.
Nature's service. I await your move.
I am ready to act. I shall go forth at your command.
How can I help?
Almost ready. I don't think we need spell shields. Can Baylor's breach? I have a feeling Baylor's can breach. So yeah, let's put up some of this shit.
Oh, thank God. Yes.
Okay.
Am I needed?
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Fear protection.
I am ready.
Shall we go then?
It is about time.
Oh, fuck's
I
sake.
am willing.
You are quite
Speak
the
your
samurai.
mind.
Manus, Potentis, Davaha.
I go.
Oh, you messed it up, score. Thank you, thank you. What difficulty is this? Maximized. Insane and beyond. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. Maximized is Legacy of Ball, but it's maximized SCS settings.
I'm ready.
Did you get the fire res? Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Please, let me help.
Yes.
Resist cold? What? I put that on,
Shall we go then?
I put that on because Delphi has 95 fire res and I don't want to be getting interrupted. Oh hey, Peterson, thank you. He does have 3 breaches? Shit. Alright. Good thing we came in prepared.
I'm ready for anything.
Alright, apparently we're ready for anything.
The fuck, very bocked, cheer one, 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 cheer one.
I'm ready.
Thank you. Circle Stratagems, it's a mod. Sorry, don't know what SCS means. Yeah, Sword Coast Stratagems. Mod that makes the game more difficult, improves AI, all that stuff, yep.
Okay.
Yes.
That all? Yes. I'd hope for more. Shall we? Okay. Where can I be of most?
I stand amongst the righteous.
Just in case the fighters have to rush in, they'll be ready.
How can I help?
I am as I would have done.
Why?
Am I needed?
Please.
Glad to be of assistance.
I'm ready. Yes.
I'm always willing to try.
Wait!
Just ask,
Yes.
and I'll do it. Where can I be of most use?
What can Nelly do? Just keep waiting, I guess.
Only I could do as much for all in need of me. I tried so hard. How can I help? I'll search.
Shall we take it away? What are you doing?
He's a little confused.
I'm ready.
Almost.
Near death. Easy.
I'd hope just ask, and I'll do it.
Oh, thank God.
We're glad to be of assistance.
Alright, that was much easier than I expected. Yeah, Marl's a bitch in BG1 with SCS.
Yes.
Yeah, they made the dialogue a lot harder. But congrats, believers. 26k, yep. Oh, whoops, I paused it.
Shall we go then?
Sword Coast Super Ethicalness. There might be a new SCS version in the... coming up soon. The author's been kind of hinting at it and has been active on the forums. For better or for worse. Hopefully if he does release it, it's gonna be not buggy. Not too buggy. Let me just pay out. No debts. Yes, new version. Gimme them oils. Get those shirts off and start rubbing. So we got a +3 mace over here. It's not really useful though. This thing's outlived its usefulness. Not that we've ever used it. Let's put it there.
No.
Back to napping.
I'm ready.
How can I help?
SCS changes between versions? I don't understand that question. Chat GPT driven spell and ability selection would be sick. Vicuna 13B embedded in SCS. What does that mean? Chat, am I crazy or are you losing it?
You are.
Oh, fucking hell. Didn't actually... Oh, I did set up the spells. More accurately, I never changed the spells back to what they should be from when I last put up the sequencer.
Please.
And this time it worked out in my favor. So we gotta have some secret words in there, of course. Enchant weapon. What needs +3 to be hit in the Underdark? Pretty sure nothing. I think we can leave it like this.
I'm ready for action. It is about time. Please just ask, and I'll do it.
I mean, do you actually feel the changes in gameplay? I don't know. The only version I've ever played is this one. But the consensus seems to be that SCS has gotten easier over time.
At your order.
16. Holy shit, max roll. Let's go.
Look, you can kill yourself later, okay? Yes.
That is an open source language model that works offline, unlike GPT. Okay. I don't know what he plans to put in the new version. I know I've left a shitload of feedback. Doubts on Hive Mother? But you're not fighting it now, are ya? No. We're not going in there. We'll get the prince, the Koton.
I am ready to act.
And we'll be GTFOing.
I shall go forth at your command.
I'm ready.
Easier or balanced? What are you asking? Oh, whether SCS got easier or more balanced? Well, it depends on who you ask. I would say easier. I think before, things used to spawn with, almost always with SI Divination and SI Abjuration. Whereas now, you barely ever see that.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. We gotta fight a little drow party here. Almost forgot.
Can I be of most use?
I stand amongst the righteous.
Speak your mind.
At your order.
can I help?
Am I needed? Yes.
I am ready to act.
I definitely think more things need to spawn with SI Abjuration in general. Because it's way too easy to just grab Hair Release and just nullify 90% of what SCS throws at you.
Please, let me help. I am ready for anything.
I shall go forth at your command.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Shall we go then?
I agree that mages pre-buff in current versions are a bit fucked up. Yeah, the pre-buffs, the general AI that governs what they use. It's all kind of iffy.
Yes, I thought as much.
I'm ready.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
There it is.
Yes, it shall be done, and done well.
You chuck and sling bullets at me? Bitch.
I am ready. As you would have.
It's no good.
Oh my god, anime, you retard.
It's no good.
Of course.
The order!
About time.
At your the light shall prevail.
Even with 21 decks, he's getting fucking owned.
For the order! I need speedy
Did you
assistance.
hear already lost their stone skin?
Be able to fight on. I am.
Yep, drow are scary.
Speak your mind. Nature, take the life she gets. Nature's servant awaits. You require nothing more?
It's no good.
Unreal. What are they rolling? 17? I guess her AC isn't that good without Entropy Shield.
I shall go forth at your command.
We are struggling big time. Animan with a +10 bonus in melee. Can't hit him. Jahira's missing on a 9. Brutal, man. Now you're popping healing potions on top of everything.
I await your need.
Oh, there's another guy here?
Yes, yes.
Yes. It is done.
Shall we go?
Alright.
Be of most use.
Fucking Christ.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
I am ready. I am ready.
No.
I go. Speak your mind.
28 missile damage.
As I would think.
Literally random plain drow are better fighters than my fighters. Fun times.
For honor and glory, you shall suffer my wrath. At your righteousness shall prevail.
Awaits. If it would have nature,
Jesus.
I will require healing if I am to be of use to.
Yes, heal.
I am ready to act.
Can't get fucking draw upon Holy Might off.
Helm guides my path.
I think I'm just gonna end the stream right here.
I thought as much.
As shall the best leaders also follow.
What are you doing?
Yes, as you would have it.
Point the... It shall be
Trying
done
to kill us?
and done well.
I am ready.
It's no good.
It is done.
Nature, take the life she gave!
It's no good. It's no good.
This is gonna be fun. I don't even understand what's happening here anymore. How much AC could this guy possibly fucking have?
I stand amongst the righteous.
Wow, we got a hit in. Was it a crit? No, 15. Which forums you read that? Which forums you read that? At G3 forums. What's up, Doghawk? Nice to see you. What's the plan? To not lose our mind and motivation looking at this sad display? That's the plan. The pain is real. Hello, Bob.
It is above.
Alright, let's see if you can land the hit now. Oh, Delphi landed a hit. Wow.
Speak your mind.
Wowee. Can I see some wowies in the chat?
At your order.
I don't have a sister.
And the stream, never. Delphi will go all the way tonight. Well, maybe not tonight, but I believe.
Yes, you are quite the samurai.
That makes very few of us. There, I'm just leaving all this shit. Wow, not a single wowee. I guess there's some effort, but...
The day was not this...
That's the wowee, bros. Get it together.
Look.
Did I pay out? Okay, I did pay out. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so first order of business will be to try and save Barry and Solofane from the mess that's coming up.
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made.
Maybe we can make it.
I had not thought such a
Welcome
thing
to my
possible.
lair. I have watched your progress with great interest. It is done. You now resemble the denizens of the Drow City, complete with a house insignia that will not draw undue attention. I suggest you act like Drow when speaking to anyone you meet.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Okay, gotta save Fairy.
Okay.
And then we'll do some mage battles. And I am definitely not outfitted to do the mage battles, so it's gonna be up to Nalia. And if we lose Nalia in those fights, then whew.
Do not question the matron mothers.
I don't like these options. Oh, is it because I'm female? Because I'm pretty sure if you do something this aggressive, typically, they just tell you to get fucked and that's it. But is it because I'm female? It's acceptable? Because everything else is a guaranteed fail. So it's gotta be this. Okay. As you can tell, I also don't play very many females. Don't risk it? For what, the mage fights? But we gotta risk it for the biscuit. We're so far behind and down on our luck. We gotta do some risks to pull ourselves back in the game.
A dank pool of base corruption if ever there was one. Why, if not for the Order, the gods would surely smite man for such sins.
Imagine failing right now, yep. Failure at this point is around every corner, my friend. Be ready to see it. Alright, let's buy some stuff.
Shall we go then? Okay.
To walk apart.
25 charisma. Underdark with 4 characters will give you some XP boost overall. Yep, I'm kind of banking on that. But we will be trying to get out as soon as we can with minimal stuff killed and quests done. Except for the stuff that's just not going to be available again, so we'll try and do that if we can. Got one incendiary cloud at Bernard's. I always forget if we find another one along the way somewhere. But I think we gotta buy this one. We've already got 2 simulacrums. I feel like lots of simulacrums drop eventually. Man, those ads, fuck Twitch. No, you don't. I don't know what you're referring to anymore. Probably should buy a Firetooth and the MR amulet at least. Yes, at least. We'll get those, of course. Can you actually go back to the Underdark later? Yep, the Underdark you can, but the city you can't. I'm just gonna buy it. Ruby Ray, of course. Pretty sure we got sequencers. Yeah, we got at least 2. Spell turning, who cares?
Why?
I demand that.
Don't worry, cleaning Usnatha will give you tons of XP. Yup.
Soldiers in the Order.
Cleaning Usnatha with 4 people at 2 million XP.
I'm ready. Yes.
To walk apart from house and creed is to walk into the grave.
The trap wizard probably has. Oh, I think you're right. So we just wasted 6.5k. I think you're pretty safe going through the Underdark. Skeleton warriors can carry every fight you need except Drow group right before the surface, which you can probably run past with Mass Invis and Haste. Hey, Fishmulk. Yeah, that's also what I was thinking. That's potentially going to be the worst fight. Assuming Adelon doesn't just carry the whole thing. Which I think she does. She kills like 80% of it and then she's like, okay, you can handle the rest. I'm out. The Sentinel, 5 AC, 12.7k. Do we get any other +5 shields in SOA? Jahira, Dagger plus Belm can be good if you don't plan on using HLA transformations. Well, she's using the club plus Belm. So, she's okay for now. Diaboleth and Derek's quests are scary but skippable. Oh yeah, I also wanted to try maybe House Jilat. we can get 2 firestorms, then I think maybe we can do it. We can do it. I'm just gonna buy it. So, I guess that goes to me. Yippee-ki-yay. Yeah, I think instead of this, we'll put animate on this shield for now. Bit less res, but we all get 5 MR, he gets a bit of AC.
I don't like cities much.
He kills them all?
They're built on the backs of the unfortunate.
Pretty sure I remember her leaving stuff.
Do not question the matron mothers.
I mean the drow after Adelon? The drow, once you're past the gate, aren't a problem. Take robe for Edwin if you don't... If you want to wear Vecna. Vecna's so far away. And we'll come across other Archmage robes in the future. Firetooth gives bonus APR, which I know you know. I mean, it gives the same APR as any other throwing dagger, which is 1. Right? Here we go, big boy potions. Oh shit, it's already full. Buy some of these juicer pots as well, the cheap ones. Oh my god, that's full as well. This might actually come in handy. Nice one, streamer. What do you mean? This is starting to look like Bogu stream? How's that? Attacks per round too. Just like any other throwing dagger. Playing dumb doesn't suit you. Book of Grudges quick. I don't know what the hell you guys are on about. Two attacks per round. 2 attacks per round. Okay, settled. You said throwing daggers have 1 APR? If I did, I misspoke, but all throwing daggers have 2 APR.
Wait!
Alright, let's take a quick nap so we can go do Fury. I have only ever beat this on normal with a solo Sork, and that was tough for me. Normal is hard early on, solo. Or I mean, the game is hard solo early on, but then once you cross a little threshold and level, it becomes super easy.
Yes. Servant awaits.
Am I needed? Shall we go then?
Alright, we'll talk to Solifane. I really doubt they would make the timer less than 8 hours, but okay. No harm, just talking to him first.
What are you doing?
You meant using dagger with Belm? Should give 2 extra APR.
I await your need.
I guess.
I'm ready.
Yes?
I demand that we
I
stop.
am willing.
The day was not this long, even when
Yeah,
I
that
was
makes
in the order.
no sense in my opinion that the melee should also have an extra APR. I'm just gonna pass on that.
I don't have a sister.
Throwing daggers are already busted as it is. Where the hell's Cellophane? Male Fighters Guild? You clear Nusnatha? Of course. Before I do, I'm gonna boot 2 of... Oh, there he is. I'm gonna boot 2 of my party members just so I get more XP.
Ah, you are the newcomers that have been sent my way, I see. As if I do not have enough to accomplish in a day, without suffering for the welfare of the weak.
So, what are the time limits here? Whatever, let's talk to him again and then we'll take a nap. We're cleaning it. Let's get the mop. Get the planetars and get the mops.
Yes. You are quite the samurai.
I do what I must, when I must. Know this well.
I'm to meet you. Okay, they give us time to rest.
Shall we go then?
And we'll have that nasty party at the front again. I didn't forget it.
Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
Seen the VOD? Oh, hello, Daryl. Seen the VOD? What an unfortunate shit show towards the end. Yep, but what can you do? That's part of the experience. But as is tradition, why do people keep saying KFC'd?
Okay.
It's not fire damage.
From house and queens to walk into the grave.
Get it right.
I'm ready.
I am ready to act.
Don't worry. Let me help. Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Why? I'm ready for anything.
I shall go forth at your command. Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Yes. Yes.
She got Mountain Dude. Well, that's closer. That's closer to the truth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Wait!
Yes?
Just
I
ask,
am ready.
and I'll do it. Where can I be of most use? How can I help?
I stand amongst the righteous.
Am I needed?
Shall we go then?
At your order.
Alright, this party can be dangerous sometimes if you poorly prepared.
I am ready to act. I shall go forth at your command.
Speak your mind.
Please, let me help.
Madness, tempest, horror. Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Nice
Nature's
steps.
servant awaits.
No.
I'm ready for anything.
Yes? I stand amongst the righteous.
Just ask.
I'm ready.
Serve the great God.
Where can I be of most use?
We don't have true sight, so it's gonna make thieves so annoying. There's the one here. Our mages are basically gonna be on thief duty half this fucking fight. You should give Animan the mace you got from the dwarves. You think that's better than Mace of Disruption? 1d6 plus 3. Yeah, it's maybe better by 1, but I don't really feel like switching it out, in and out.
At your order.
Yes?
Okay, are we ready? Are we hasted?
Thank God.
How can I help?
I am ready.
I am ready to act.
It is about time.
Yeah, take it away.
One more Thaco and damage? I guess we do have to squeeze everything, don't we? Yeah, maybe you're right. Especially during this part of the game. Yeah, this doesn't really give anything other than undead protection and other goodies. There, I listened to you knowing it. Don't say it doesn't happen.
Shall we go then?
Speak your mind.
I shall go forth at your
So you
command.
require nothing more?
No.
I await your news.
What could they have possibly already gotten off? Oh, killed the war dog, great. Now it's a blind from the Mephit.
Point the sword, and I shall strike. Yes?
I am ready.
I'm ready.
Did I not get mirror images up?
What are you doing?
It is about
I stand, not a problem.
speak your if it will help.
Oh, thank God. Go for his weak spot!
Take that.
Oh, nice 40 damage.
Nature's servant awaits.
Please, let me help.
Damn. I really should be packing some cloud spells.
Yes.
At your order.
What did this guy put up anyway? Nashatur or whatever? Nashtar? Shadow Door, minor protections, protection from normal weapons or missiles, and a mantle. What a mantle do again? I don't have it. I don't think +3 gets through a mantle in SCS, right?
I await your need.
Shall we go then?
Let's drag him back a little bit.
I don't have a
I
sister.
thought as much.
You shall suffer my wrath.
He is deafened. Oh, silenced.
I am ready.
We're gonna have to help him out a little bit. We need our boy to be casting spells. And he's got no defensive harmony. Interesting.
No.
It is about
I shall destroy you!
Speak your mind.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
I'm ready.
I shall go forth at your command.
Oh yeah, he does a lot of elemental damage with his halberd. +4 to hit through mantle? Shit. Yeah, +2 I think that's in base game, not with the SCS version. Get chopped up.
Nature's servant awaits.
Point this. Long live the order of the most radiant.
Secret word, Jahira. Oh, that's anime.
I await your need.
Manus, Potentis. Just ask, and I'll do it.
Oh, you are quite disorganized.
Badass Nalia blocking the entire bridge.
Yes, look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
Come on, Jahira, get it off. Nice.
I am ready.
We're good on remove magic.
It is about
Now we chop you down.
Shall we go then?
Bastard.
Go for his weak spot! Go for his weak spot!
speak your mind. As you other nature's servant.
What's Jahira's save her spell? Not great.
It is done.
But she's got stone skin. She can handle the blade barrier.
I stand amongst the righteous.
I await.
Okay.
At your order.
I'll certainly
With vengeance! It's no good.
I am high.
Alright, that went pretty well. War Dog got fucked. Have you ever played with the Solifane companion mod? No, I never did. Hello, Jorgensberg.
I'm ready.
Haven't seen you in a bit.
You really know the way to a woman's heart.
Seriously, I got 2 full potion cases? Of what? What's in here? There's like no real big stack of potions. We'll leave that on Animin. This is a fat halberd. Too bad I never play characters that use halberds. Babby Dalzim. Oh my. I hear that's a good spell. Busy with BG3. I think that's the case for a lot of people.
Don't worry.
Hope you're having a good time. Alright, we're gonna run out our haste, get a shitload of summons going. Look at him, he's so little. Small fire. Little cuties.
How can I help?
Shall we go?
We're ready to haste and go again.
I am ready to act.
Whoop, no entropy shield. Bit bad.
Am I needed?
It is about time.
I'm gonna recast this just in case. Shahira's gonna lose her entropy shield as well, but nothing's gonna be dispelling us though. So whatever. Did I just haste? Yes, I did.
I'm ready. Okay.
Please, let me help.
Speak your mind.
I shall go forth at your command.
Why?
Hopefully nothing bugs out. I should have quick saved. Like last time. Cellophane getting mazed.
Yes, yes.
Mazed like a bitch. Whatever. Just put this up for no real reason.
Nature's servant awaits. I go.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
In case of some ballistic attack shenanigans, this'll help.
Shall we go then? Wait!
Yes?
Come on, buddy. Summon faster.
I await your need.
I'm literally surrounded by mind flayers.
All in my way shall fall.
Then take it
I
away.
stand amongst the righteous.
Yes?
I'm ready. With vengeance!
I am ready.
I'm ready for anything. I am ready.
Can't risk using vitriolic spheres because that's gonna splash onto Fairy, no doubt.
At your order.
I am ready to act.
Cellophane already injured. Not great. Did he get ballistic attacked? How is he already injured? This will be hilarious if our whole questline just ends here. The Cellophane gets dicked down by another ballistic attack.
Just ask, of course.
I shall go forth at your for honor and glory.
Speak your mind.
That is psionic domination. If he gets dominated and starts attacking the Drow, well, would that be bad? I have a feeling that might be bad.
Where can I be if only I could do as much for all in need of me?
Got hit again?
I
Okay.
tried
For a second I thought the near death was Cellophane. Whew.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
I'm not even sure when the third Mind Flayer went down, but whatever.
Yes? Helm guides my path.
Alright. Smooth.
Yes. I don't have a sister. Shall we go then?
Blasted arrogant wench! May the Spider Queen bite at her black heart!
Any blasted arrogant wenches in the chat? Hit me up. Easy? I guess it was. We're definitely gonna have to rely a lot on summons for that DPS.
You are quite the samurai.
Nah, fuck, I should have cast friends first. Oh, Serial, there you are. How you doing? Nice to see you. Let's get some more juice. Or maybe not. Animan's always gonna be juiced through spells, and we don't need that much for Jaheira. So many sequencers. Definitely want more Mortys. Definitely want a whip. Could have sworn... Didn't this guy sell a spell shield? Did I already buy it? Was it on the first time around? Okay, I think we bought it already. You rang? Hey, hey, heys.
I'm ready.
Okay. Oh shit, what'd I do? Oh, whoops. Pulled an air alley by accident.
For the needy! How can I... It's almost...
Yes, okay. Shall we go? No.
Alright, time for Archmagister Nalia to take on the Drow Tavern.
I'm ready.
Ah yeah, you mentioned you were going back to work. What are you doing these days? If you want to talk about it. And how was your first day back? So it went really well, I take it? You're enjoying your new co-workers?
Nature's servant awaits.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Don't worry.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay.
I do what I must, when I must. Know this well.
Oh god, this guy's gonna ask me to go fight Kalui. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
On me nerves.
I guess we should do that first. Yeah, yes, I know. We don't have to. We can
Yes. Why?
talk our way out of it.
Shall we go
So
then?
the Kalui fight, I think, had like 3 mages. In addition to fighters and whatnot. I'm actually kind of seriously concerned how we're gonna do that. Being drow on top of everything, so our mages are pretty much useless other than to spit out summons. If only real life had BG logic and you could find golden barrels, no need to work equals more time for gates, exactly. Find some nice cash in dumpsters.
Yes.
We do gotta rest first.
Am I needed?
What can Nalia do? Make this fight better. Chaos? Chaos and hope something sticks? Ugh, this is painful. I think we're just gonna have to juice the hell out juice the hell out of Jahira and hope she dicks everybody down. Oh my god, my new co-workers have ovaries instead of brains. After 12 hours, I thought I was going to explode. Rip in peace. Whatever, I'm just gonna go in there and hope for the best.
Wait!
Sound good? Good.
Please, you must stay.
Ah, it is you again.
But not right now. Rest and amuse yourselves for a time. What is this time? Kaka? Yeah, I don't have Kaka.
I'm ready.
I really hate to rely on bugs to actually get out of difficult fights. I mostly use them to clean up easy trash groups. But I think we're gonna have to rely on bugs. And we can't even get one hit of true sight. Oh yeah, but we have the gem. Okay. Okay. Or maybe we forsake the emergency heal for some fire action. I think that's the play.
At your order.
Firestorms all the way.
Help.
Get suck, get everybody fired up.
Take it away.
I'm ready.
Oh, thank God.
Man, that was no question. The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
We just gotta count on Animan not getting hit while he's casting that firestorm. Means they're dumb when they crave dick. I'm not sure what that means. They don't have anything else to talk about except babies and pregnancies.
Shall we go? I don't have a sister.
I am ready to act.
You are quite the samurai.
I shall go forth at your command.
Just ask, and I'll do it. What can I be of most use?
Point the sword. I shall strike.
How can I help?
Are they nice at least?
Yes?
Or is it too early to tell? It's probably too early to tell. In my last job, I thought some people were quite nice the first few weeks. They turned out to be utter assholes.
Am I needed?
I stand amongst the righteous.
No, Boofy, don't do it. This is not your ninja way. Don't use bugs. Man, you just can't please this guy. Every time I do a fight without bugs, like, bro, I don't know what you're doing. You're not casting bugs. Then I'm like, maybe I should cast bugs. And he's like, bro, what are you doing? Don't cast bugs.
Please, let me help.
What am I supposed to do? Honestly, with Firestorm, we probably don't even need bugs. We'll just cast it in the central area and hope for the best again.
I'm ready.
I'm ready for anything.
At your order.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
No, Boga. They behave in a childish way. I hate when old hags talk like that. There's no bag, but a little baggy. No newborns, but our little butterflies. Puked. You should just randomly start talking about D&D and demons and shit.
I am ready.
I am ready to act.
What can I be of most use?
God.
It is about time.
I shall go forth at your command.
How can I help?
Yes.
So who's covered? I need a little bit more. Ant-Man's gonna get his from Entropy Shield.
Am I needed?
Hit me up, Nalia. Give me 100% fire res to cover my missing 5%. Overkill.
Sword, and I shall strike.
Speak your mind.
Shall we go then?
Yes?
I think we're ready to go.
Please, let me help.
Definitely get the spell shields on.
Look, you can kill yourself
must
later,
gather
okay?
your party before venturing forth.
Bro, I'm memeing. You're not memeing.
Okay.
You haven't memed a day of your life. You're always serious. Yes, we live in strange times. Unless you become a parent yourself, you don't fit in. At least that's how I perceive it. Actually, let's hold on the haste. We want that to last as long as possible.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
At your order.
This should have been switched a long time ago.
Yes.
Where can I be of most use?
I am ready to act.
Yes.
Okay. Luck be a lady.
Shall we? Don't worry.
No, we're not hasted.
No. I'm ready. Okay. Why?
How can I help? Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
I shall go forth at your command.
I would have done.
Oh, yes.
Oh, they're just going right away. Okay. Isn't she supposed to be casting shit?
Yes.
Speak your mind.
Point the sword.
Don't ruin this for me, Kalui.
Shall we go then?
So these drow servants, just minor globe, minor deflection, just enough to make them unbreachable right off the bat.
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
Alright, let's try. No bugs.
Am I needed?
Insurgents. Imperial.
I await your move.
Kalui's got entropy shield. Impervious. Oh my god, impervious sanctity of mind. That's a double spell shield. So I need 3 magical removals. Removal spells before I can attempt to breach, so I'm just not even gonna bother.
Please, let me help.
I'm just gonna start summoning shit.
No. Wait!
Yes.
Where did Kalui go?
If you
I'm ready. Take it away.
Everybody down here, where the shower is.
I will do
I am
what I
ready for
can.
help.
What are you doing?
I stand
Just
amongst
ask,
the
and I'll
righteous.
be glad to be of
Nalia literally gonna be useless. Except for like 1 dispel magic, or dispel invisibility. Where's Keldorn? He's bravely battling a zombie, I believe.
It's about time. I thought.
Look at this shit, it's all mages, except the Kalui up top here.
I'm always willing to try. How can I'll certainly
Speak as you would
try.
have.
At your order.
Just in case Animan gets dispelled, let's get another layer of fire protection.
Nature's servant awaits.
What?
Yes.
I'm in here? Oh, that's Nalia.
Shall we? Oh, I don't have a sister.
Secret word on Jaheira. Oops. That's dangerous. Alright, Animan's got another layer.
No.
My weapon has no effect.
You are quite the samurai.
I don't know what that guy's casting. I'm sure it's no good.
Am I needed?
I shall go forth and it shall be done, and done well. Point the sword.
Of course.
New effect.
Death Fog on Delphi?
I'm ready.
Let's try and get that in there.
Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
New effect. My weapon has new effect.
I am ready.
Literally 4 mages. This is so obnoxious. I'm bugging. Fuck this shit. Although they are injured. This is too many spell removals. We're gonna die if we don't start interrupting them. Breach on Jaheira. Jaheira's covered again. Spell thrust Nalia. Okay, Nalia has a spell shield, so that's good.
Speak your mind.
Okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
Those protections should be down by now.
My weapon has new effect.
Weapon has no effect.
I think he got secret worded again. He still has his fire protection.
Has no effect.
Oh shit, it's getting clusterfucky. Remove magic on Animan. That's bad. Which way do we move him? Forward or backward? Let's go back. He doesn't even have haste? When did he lose haste? Oh, they cast a slow on us. We canceled it out. They've removed... The only thing the remove magic removed was their own slow. GG.
Not a problem.
Not a problem. Aerial servants.
For honor and glory.
Oh wait, no. A lot more got removed. Holy shit.
Yes.
Is Jaheira even attacking? I was looking at her for a while and she was just sitting there.
I shall go forth at your command.
Shall we go then?
Okay, I'm still casting. Anima needs to move. There's something invisible here.
No.
What is that? Chaos on Animan?
Yes. Long live the order.
I guess he did lose his Oh, we have the Harmony Shield.
Pool of right and strike in their name.
We have the Harmony Shield, right? How could we have lost? Oh, there it is. Oof, okay.
I'm ready.
Yes.
Otluke's freezing sphere. We're fine.
Oh, thank God.
Just ask, and I'll do it. Of course.
Block the doorway, Nalia.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Yes.
I really don't like being in the middle of all this, but he can dispel all. He sure can. Yeah, Ari had another accident.
I am
At
ready.
your order.
She seems to be prone to accidents while in my care.
Look, that's enough.
What is that? Oh, delayed blast fireball on Nalia? That might catch Animan. Maybe not. Jaheira, for the love of God, kill somebody. Thank you.
How can I help?
You were not supposed to leave your post.
I have friends who are in danger.
I am deafened, so I might fail my casts.
Speak your mind.
I wish you wouldn't. It's really irritating.
What hit me there? Acid? Okay. Going to cold Jaheira. Here I can take it. In fact, actually, just in case it somehow reaches me, I'm gonna
Can't you speak normally?
leave it on me.
I am ready to act.
Animan's healed.
Nature's servant awaits.
Stop it! Okay. Shall we go then?
What can we do? Is our spell shield down? Might as well put another one up. Use the power of the sorcerer. Uh-oh. Get back up.
Am I needed?
Nalia's in bad shape, actually.
Is that... no?
I await your need.
How is she? She was just full. Oh, two ticks of acid damage. There goes her contingency.
I am pleased at the point the sword, and I shall strike.
Delayed fireball on Nalia again? I don't know why, but thank you.
Yes?
I appreciate that choice.
I'm ready.
Okay, we got the spell shield off.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
I stand amongst them. It shall be done,
I am
and done well. At our
I am ready to act.
So many spells. Alright. Oh no, this is a physical damage. It's not gonna go through their stone skins. Alright, focus on Animan, sure.
God.
I shall go forth at your command.
That's all up.
Where can I be of most use?
Uh-oh.
Point the sword.
Oh, it looks freezing sphere on Animan.
Speak your mind.
If that hits for a lot of damage, but luckily we got good swappables. 95. Ouch. It did hit. Alright, finally another mage down. Aerial servant here.
I await your need.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Dispelled again.
Shall we go then? Don't worry.
How can I will do.
What to do? Nothing, I guess.
At your order, not a problem.
No? Okay.
Am I needed?
I think we definitely need more summons on Nalia so she can actually contribute. Cast Vocalize? That's a deafen, not a silence. Yeah, clone Delphi. I completely
I am ready to act.
didn't even see it happening.
I'm ready.
This guy's stone skinned again. Let's try and finish him off.
I am ready.
With vengeance!
I shall go forth at your command.
Oh shit! What is that? Oh, it's Snillock. Snillock sequencer.
Point the sword, and I shall.
That shouldn't be too bad.
Oh, thank God.
Chromatic Orb Delphi, I'm fine. Please kill. That is so many drow mages.
Yes.
I go.
Shall we go then? Wait!
Uh-oh, I lost my abjuration protection. And of course, immediate remove magic. Oh no, it's on Nalia. What? Why would you do that when I'm right in front of you with no abjuration protection? I guess she doesn't have it either, but...
Glad to be of assistance.
Still safe?
No.
Yes? Helm guides my path.
It is.
Alright, good, good.
The best leader will follow. At your shall be done.
We've gotten a lot of spells off considering we're deafened, so that's pretty lucky. Alright, interrupted.
Shall prevail.
Oh fuck.
Speak your mind, as I would have done.
Deja vu. We gotta get her way the fuck out of here. What is his electricity protection? 55. I think he can take it, even if he fails his save. Alright, let's go over what can happen. Jaheira's a level 13 druid. Static charge. It's 2d8 plus another 14d8 per caster level. That's 16d8. It's 108 damage. Top roll. 216. So even if he top rolls, even if everything top rolls, yeah, he'd get permad. And if he fails his save, he'd get permad. But not everything's gonna top roll. It's just not gonna happen. I think we're fine. We need Jaheira here to do this shit here. Deal with these idiots.
Hey, we're being watched, Chief. Just look natural.
Nature's
Casual.
servant awaits.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, this guy with the sequencer. Poglar BB, thank you for the follow, welcome. Anman falls for her striking drow lady once again. Thing is, I haven't really seen, maybe I just missed it, I haven't seen Static Strike go off for a while now. Actually, let's just drag Animan away from Jaheira. That's a play. Yeah, he's safe now. And we actually got the blind. Put him in the fridge. Aerial servant almost dead.
You are quite the samurai.
Oh, come back. You're blind.
Yes, this is your
Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
Alright, just sit there. You could auto-luke Animans? Yeah, I could. No, yeah. Well, he's hostile now, so we would have to go through a saving throw.
I am ready.
So they could fail.
I thought as much.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Ugh. What was this? A domination? How long does that shit last?
Time.
I'm ready.
I'm still hesitant to bring Jaheira up here.
You require nothing more? Nature, take the life she gave! With vengeance!
It's basically a 50-50 if Animan gets hit or not. Unless we just keep dragging him. There it goes. On the correct target. And it bypasses MR. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Of course, that was like the budget version of what's gonna happen in House Jaylat.
Don't worry.
Although, to be fair, in House Jaylat, there's less mages. There's more priests and a ton more fighters, but less mages.
Yeah. Okay. Shall we go? Why?
Where can I be of most use?
Archmage Nalia gets a level up. Gonna have to set her spells up now to actually do the mage fights, but she's got no summons. I don't know how to do this then.
How can I help? Always willing to try.
Level up. Yep.
No. Yes.
That is a +4 dagger.
Am I needed? I'll certainly try.
Wait!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Take it away.
Please, let me help.
So does she have any summons? It's got a water elemental, but I need my level 5s. Those are like the most important ones. Yeah, literally no summons. She usually has Morty swords or some level 6 elemental. But now she's got nothing. Any level 7 summons in here? Oh yeah, and she usually would have Death Spell as well. Actually, let's learn that right now. Do we give her Morty Sword? I guess.
What are you doing? Gather your party before venturing forth.
I don't have a sister.
I'm ready for anything. Of course.
We'll leave Kelvin's whip for somebody else. May as well learn it. This is useless, other than for XP. Alright, we can give her a level 6 summon, that's something. And we're gonna hope she lives long enough to make use of this horde wilting.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
So I'm pretty sure there's nobody here with Spell Trap. So immediately we can put some Morty Swords up. At least one Death Spell. And one Elemental. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
You guys want to gamble on whether Nalia wins or loses her duels, or nah?
You are quite the samurai.
Where can I be of most use?
Yes.
I break your need.
I think there are like three mage fights. So let's make a prediction that Nalia wins all her mage duels. It's going up.
How can I help? Am I needed?
Shall we go? Look, you can kill yourself
Do not
later,
question
okay?
the matron mothers.
Although I think the first fight is not a mage duel. The first fight is just random. Anybody can go. So we'll just send you here in. Mop that shit up.
Point the sword, and I shall strike. I stand amongst the righteous.
Yes?
At your order.
What else? She's got chaotic commands. Why not? A little bit of morale. That's about it.
Ready.
I am ready, as you would have it.
To walk apart from house and queen is to walk into the grave.
In the name of Rome,
Manus.
Please, it's
I'm gonna haste her. I'm just gonna put Nalia out of the way so she doesn't get fatigued. Actually, let's wait. Let's not get too
Speak your mind.
over eager. This guy's actually taking a sweet fucking time.
Just like I thought. Helping others and doing good things.
Nature's servant awaits.
I am ready to act.
Let's go while we're young.
Shall we go then?
I await your need.
I shall go forth at your command.
the drow rules.
Holy shit, I think entropy shield's about to run out. Thought he had like two to three shot all of them. Damn HP component.
Do not question the matron mothers.
Yes, it is done.
Alright, hitting on a 10. That's good. Our attack goes good with all the buffs. Of course, she misses every swing after I say that.
With vengeance!
Yeah, there goes entropy shield.
Do not question the matron mother.
Oh, glory for the Dark Mother!
Oh, actually, the next fight is a priest, isn't it? Not a mage. Actually, not sure how to take that one. Jahira, I guess again.
Manus potentis.
No.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
I'm ready. Don't worry.
I am ready.
Okay.
Oh no, this is a mandatory mage fight. I'm confused. Isn't she a priest?
It is about
The
time I
path
am
to
willing.
supremacy for a male lies either in the bedchamber or the books of the majors.
Okay, it was two separate options. Nobody doubting?
Speak your mind.
Shame. Okay, yeah, just the priest, entropy shield. Chaotic commands, blade barrier.
I go.
Alright. Oh, it's panicked already? Okay. Anything interesting in the inventory? Not really. Oh, she got a DP off. Bitch.
True beauty lies only in nature.
Your servant awaits as I would go.
No! Okay, good. DP, fun unit. Or skill. This thing has a death wish.
True.
Stop trying to kill yourself, Nymph. Only injured. I'm pretty sure she's gonna have heals and stuff. Alright, that was some minor damage. I hope that's not like alright, whatever.
I thought as much.
Stone skinge down. Holy shit. Nymph got hit by harm, 150 magic damage.
True beauty lies only in nature.
Nice, okay. Finally we can get to the mage fights.
As you would have it.
I'm ready. Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Let's buff you up.
Yes?
In the name of Wolf. Let's give her swappables. Okay. Anything else? This could be good. Ah, nah, forget it. Alright.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Where can I be of most use?
How's that prediction looking? Okay, we got one guy. One guy doubting.
Rest would be
At
welcome,
your order.
lest we endanger ourselves.
How can I help? Am I needed? Please. Oh, thank God.
No rest, only haste.
I will do what I can.
To walk apart from house and creed is to walk into the grave.
Nalia stands ready.
I'm glad to be of assistance.
Oh, We get to cheat with a nymph a little bit. Minor globe, spell deflection.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
What's the cast time on this? Full cast time? I think we better just get this off.
I demand that we stop. The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the Order.
Ruby Ray. There goes my spell shield.
What can I be of most use?
Yeah, this guy's gonna be summoning as well.
True beauty lies only in nature.
How can I help?
Probably should have rested and gotten my Gem of True Seeing. Salamander. Uh-oh. This is bad. Afridi? I was kind of hoping he'd summon a few things and I'd just death spell everything away. But you can't death spell Afridi.
Am I needed?
I am pleased at the progress that this UCC group has made. I have not thought such a thing possible.
That's a spell thrust. That's our last abjuration protection.
I'll certainly try. I'm ready for anything.
A sanctuary. What'd he summon? Oh god, Nishra as well.
Just ask almost.
Come Nishru. What the hell was that? Oh, Afridi. Oh no, Nishru's gonna get a hit on me. That's gonna suck. Drop this on the floor.
Rest would be well.
Oh, it missed. Alright, good.
Where can I be of most use? How can I help? Is that all?
So how are we doing? What's the mage doing? Use your genie bottle? Damn, I'm way behind on chat. Where's the drow? Is he here? I think I'm bumping into something. I didn't see him go invisible.
Am I needed? I will do what I can. Please, you must go.
This dude's still summoning. Oh god, another Nishru. We got no more death spell. How does he have this much Nishru? That's going to completely decimate this wand if he gets a hit in. Guess we got the scrolls, but I'm not spending a 2,500 gold scroll on this bitch.
Glad to be of assistance.
Vita Mortis
I demand that we stop. The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the Order.
I'm always willing to try.
Yeah, that spell. It's actually looking kind of bad. Our Afridi's confused.
Just ask, and I'll do it. I'll certainly.
That's Greater Malison. I can live with that, I guess. Oh, Mortys. Holy shit. Forgot about the Mortys. teleport field. And minor spell deflection. With the stone skin. God damn it.
Where can I be if only I could do as much for all?
This better not teleport me out of the
I try so hard.
arena and then bug shit out. What's up, Acidic Virus? How you doing, my man? We're having a little bit of a 1v1 struggle. But what else is new on this stream? Oh, he's here. This rate. Oh shit. Now I'm surrounded.
How can I?
Alright. They should get pulled off to my summons. Haste is off. Okay, am I pinned in here again? I think I am. That is a lot of fucking summons. Let's try and open up a hole for myself. Oh no, I'm walking out. Okay. Nishu still sniffs me out. Oh, it wrecked my wand. It actually got a hit in. I'll rip like 40 charges of agonizers. How does a stupid ass Nishu get a hit on me while I'm just running around? I don't understand. He's like... Yeah, there's no hit anywhere in the log. So... I think we can switch to bow. We've exhausted our good spells. Stupid ass wizards right here. What am I hitting if he's over here? Badly injured. I might actually have to grease up.
Is that all? I'd hope for more.
Rest would be welcome, especially in danger of us.
Confusions.
Just ask.
Looks like he's out of death spells at least. I'm very much dispellable at the moment. Doing well other than work. How's tricks with you? It's alright.
Please, you must stay.
Where can I be? Glad to be of assistance.
Things been better, things been worse, I guess. Get a hit in, please.
How can always willing to try?
Imagine packing Nishus in an honorable 1v1 mage battle. Now that is some low shit right there. At least that nonsense is off. Great, and he still has remove magics. So he's casting them now. We got air elementals on the field. Fucking hell. Alright, Nisha's down.
Am I? I'll certainly try.
This dude's hanging in there like a champ.
Command that we stop. The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the Order.
I'm considering just tanking this guy so that Morty can actually get some hits in. Get him, Morty. Or? That could hit.
Please, let me help.
What did he cast it on? Magical sword?
Of course.
I think I can dodge it.
It's almost beneath me.
Maybe not. Oh, I got a globe. What am I doing?
I'll do it.
I'm immune.
You can do more if you need.
And he's got another stone skin. And this guy's fart clouding. That's all we need.
I'd hoped for more. Am I need? I will do what I can. Please, let me help.
Remove magic. Motherfucker. We lost our grease.
Glad to be of assistance.
Yeah, this guy's way out of our pay grade. Got so many spells. Slow? We used our one slow just to slow the summons down a little bit. Kind of hesitating to cast anything because while I'm casting, I'm just gonna get pinned by summons. Would be nice to at least take this one elemental down. Okay, not only did it do nothing, it didn't even show up there, like magic resistance. Oh no, the magical sword killed him right as it hit. Okay. I guess I'll take it.
In my father's name!
This guy's still got evocation spells? Holy fuck. Holy cow. Need more death spells. Pretty sure my Morty sword's gonna run out any moment. Oh, there it goes. That was lucky. What's her actual proficiency? We got no weapons that she's actually proficient with other than bow. So we gonna have to kite.
Yes!
Oh my god, she did it. Are you still protected from fire after that dispel? Actually, I didn't check. That's a good point. Nalia barely wins her first duel. At the price of one of the nice wands. Okay, she's definitely gonna need a nap for the next fight.
Yes. Shall we go then? Why?
Rest would be well.
Oh, the needy. Why only 4 people? Because 2 people got permad in Spellhold. Yeah, she was actually low on fire protection.
No. I'm ready for anything. I'm ready. Yes.
Alright,
Please.
duel number 2.
You must stay. Just ask, and I'll do it. Where can I be of most use? How can I help?
Oh, yeah, we gotta switch back to the swords. Let's hope for the best.
Wait!
The path to supremacy for a male lies either in the bedchamber or the books of the majors.
There's still a wild summon running around, chasing us down.
Demand that we stop. The day was not this long even when I led soldiers in the Order. To walk apart from house and queen is to walk into the grave.
Oh, thank God. Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
I know the last duel's kind of a pushover, but the first and second one are kind of tough.
Yes.
I gotta stop saying j. It's kind of become like ussy, honestly.
I am ready to act.
Please, let me speak your mind.
Shall we go then?
Alright, that's all Delphi can apply to her.
I shall go
Let's
forth
actually
at
get
your
Animan
command.
to apply the first protection.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
But before that... Oh, I already did that. Whoops. Bring back Ussy. Those were the days. Got chaotic commands, good fear. Okay, that's all Animan can apply. Here, have a little bless.
I'm ready for anything.
I didn't say blessed you.
No. Just ask, and I'll do it. Always willing to try.
At your command.
There's another mage. Let's go, Nalia.
Where can I be of most use? I'll certainly try.
Should have put this up first, but let's whatever. Put up now. Yeah, I figured he would spell thrust me right away. Motherfucker. There goes my deflection too. This is obnoxious. This guy's got my number. Oh, he actually lost the spell. I guess he was going for a breach or something? Confusion and lesser water elemental?
Am I? Of course.
It's fine. Nalia's got 21 Thacos. She might still get a hit in. Well, that's not good. I don't want ogre mages here.
Please, it's almost. Is that all? I'd hope just.
Hold on Nalia. Spell save of 4. It's a 1 in 5 chance it lands. It's not super safe. Anything that prevents. Oh yeah, we had Arbane's sword, but we sold that. Whatever. I'm chancing it.
Can I be of most? I will do what I can.
If it happens, let it happen with invisibility on. Whoops.
How can I help?
Can't get it off. Alright, spell save 15, we're good. Kithix, entangle this nasty ogre.
Am I glad to be of assistance?
Damn it.
Please, always willing to try.
I forget what this guy put up. Minor turning, minor globe. It's 1 thrust.
I'm ready for anything.
There we go, got him.
Just ask, and I'll certainly
Chop him down. Rip Kithix. Ogre down. Is that horror? Probably. Breached. Oh yeah, I forgot to give a little shout out to Acidic Virus. If you win the last fight and Nalia lives, you can say Ussie and J as much as you like, but I don't like it, that's the thing. I, priest of church who gives a crap, will grant you permission. Well, thank you so much. Hello Chasen, what's up? Shining Force Kurt, good day to you, sir. This party's getting smaller and smaller. Just like certain other appendages. No problem.
Can I
check out Acidic Virus if you like survival games.
Of course.
And the occasional bit of gate. What is here? I keep bumping into something. Alright, it's getting too busy in here. Get lost. Oh, let's see that Nalia Thaco. Pin him in. Oh my god. Alright, we got him though. He was so much easier. Oh no, I didn't lose the wand. I had dropped it. Because, yes, of course I did. I wanted to do that. Yes, of course. Because I know what I'm doing. Nice, alright. We got our wands still. That'll help for the cool Toa.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Do not question the matron mothers.
I'm kind of riding the high of that duel.
Take it away.
Almost wanna immediately do the next one, but no, we'll do the wise thing and rest again. Because I believe the last one is, or the next one is the last one.
Please.
Or actually, since our fighters are still kind of clean and unmolested, we can do some of these fights as well.
Yes?
Yes.
I stand amongst the righteous. At your order.
I am ready.
Yes.
Our actions are potential. It is about time. It is done.
Victory for the Spider Queen.
I am ready to act.
We're not gonna be too honorable here. We're just gonna double team whatever comes out.
I shall strike.
I think it is wise to do so. So much comes back to him.
Through
I don't
destiny
have a
and
sister.
might, we shall rule supreme.
Yes?
Madness, tempest, horror.
Is it gonna trigger? There it goes.
I am willing.
I stand.
I am ready. I go. As I speak it.
At not a problem.
Nature's servant.
Oh, this guy's got a fierce vampiric touch, so we should have put magical energy protection, but we're good. We're good.
Yes, as you would
At
have.
your command.
I am ready. It is done. It is about time. Speak your mind. I am willing. Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Okay, one more fight.
I am ready to act.
Vita, mortis, aria.
I never even tried double teaming before. That never occurred to me. Yeah, I usually just do these with one person. But it really doesn't matter.
I'm ready.
Your servant
You are quite the samurai.
I await your need. I go. I am ready. If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back to hunt us.
Get him, champ. The drow just sitting there amazed. It never occurred to them to use his skeleton. Gonna fight Usnatha? Nope.
It is above as I will. Speak your mind.
Alright, we cleared out these duels.
Is a dead surfacer.
Yes.
At your command.
Shall we go then?
I shall go forth at your command.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
I'm ready.
Hey Buffy, you gonna buff Fairy, right? That's the plan. Gonna buff Fairy and Solifane, I guess. And then I'm just gonna send the skeleton in there. With an invisible person.
Where can I be of most use?
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Servant awaits.
How can I help?
Oh, now they needs a new contingency. Okay. Gotta get that set up.
Glad to be of assistance.
The path to supremacy for a male lies either in the bedchamber or the books of the majors.
Majors.
I'm ready. Always willing to try.
What you got, champ? More minor stuff? Okay. Secret word, that's the spell shield.
Just only I could do as much for all.
What do you mean this party seems to be more than prepared? Oh hell no, I know you're not death spelling that. Motherfucker.
Can I be of most use?
Gotta be careful here with no mirror images. We could get a little airy repeat here. Oof. That is a big spell.
Am I needed? Of course.
Gotta wait out these stupid melfses.
Please, let me help.
There we go.
Just almost beneath.
Bake them away, toys. Damn it. Trying to entangle things with Kithix is like my new favorite thing. Damn it, failed both of them. Let's give this a try. Improved invis. We lost our true side, but we still have detect and vis. Oh. We're about to get the spell.
I'd hope for more.
Or not. Wow, she just really doesn't get it that I'm immune to this.
How can I?
Just SCS things. Some line of sighting shenanigans going on? Never. I keep wanting to get a clear line of sight, but some idiot put this thing in here. Keeps getting in my way. Alright, that should be GG. Force missiles? After 5 magic missiles didn't work, perhaps the force missiles will work.
Am I glad to be of assistance?
Alright, we're both done here. Of course, the moment I start casting, that's when the swords get a hit in. Where'd my wingless sweetheart go? To a nice farm with new wings. Nice farm in the sky. You use so much more spells in BG2 compared to BG3. You can literally make magic missile build. That is the rest of the game. Oh yeah, with the upcasting thing. I'm kind of on the fence about how I feel about that mechanic.
Oh, don't worry.
Alright, I believe that is it.
To walk apart from house and creeds, to walk in.
No more opponents. So, Nalia, Archmagister Nalia, wins all her duels.
I'm ready for anything.
Yes.
Okay. Just ask.
Let's redo our spells. Unfortunately, we need this to be all this spell. Did a KFC deep fryer. I'm just gonna stop trying to correct people. What did we have here? Chaos? I know we didn't have chaos, but maybe we put that in. Two of these, 2 stone skins, secret word. I don't know why I'm struggling to see a worthwhile level 4 spell here. Whatever. And yeah, she needed a new contingency.
Shall we go? Rest would be welcome, lest we indeed.
Hopefully Fairy doesn't flip her shit, because we're taking our sweet time. Chat, where's the first place I can get a bag of holding in EE Vanilla? In Underdark? In Spellhold? Spellhold, one of these side rooms has it.
Do not question the matron mothers.
Where can I be of most use?
I await your news.
I'm ready.
How can I help?
A nice farm? That reminded me of Mr. Peanut Butter and BoJack Horseman. Great scene. Never watched. Did she die like a beholder or what? No, one of my clones, Delphi clone, threw a ball of acid on her.
Am I needed?
Our actions are good. We will serve our greater balance.
Yes.
The path to supremacy for a male lies either in the bedchamber or the books of the majors.
Yes.
So is this the beholder? This is the beholder quest, right? So before talking to them, we should put the protections down. Yeah, hex that too, I guess.
Wait!
And yeah, as you can see, I have the bag. I'm not using Hexat. You can always just pick her up momentarily and dump her later. Oh god, I completely forgot to hand this in. Holy shit. Post haste. I like how nobody said anything. Thanks, dudes. No backseating when backseating is actually required.
No. Take it away.
That could have been unfortunate. But at least we learned that you have lots of time to do that. That Thaco and Nalia. Bigger is better, right? I spec'd her that way.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume we're doing the Beholder quest now.
Yes?
So... And before the buffs don't carry over, because they despawn and respawn.
What are you doing?
That'll be fun.
I stand amongst the righteous.
I don't have a sister.
What? Ah, it is you again.
Yes.
Imagine buffing Fairy with Nira. I'd take my chances with the Beholder.
I am ready.
Okay, we'll just put in a invisible Jaheira in there.
At your order.
Shall we go then?
And if they steal the kill, oh well.
It is about time.
No big deal.
Speak your mind, if it will help.
Okay, the buffs are still up. That's good.
No.
We got something.
Yes, it is done. I am willing. It is you again. It is about time. I go. Speak your mind.
Did he use his disintegrate? Nope, just death. Cause serious wounds, flesh to stone. If we see him use the disintegrate, maybe we can swoop in for a kill.
As I would have done.
Oh well. Got stolen.
I await your need, if it would help.
A most brilliant victory. The Spider Queen smiles on us today. We have spat in the great eye of the Eye Tyrants and lived to tell the tale.
Remember our meeting. Where? When? Return, blah blah blah. Vodran will see you in the tavern within 3 days. Alright, 3 days. 3 days is good.
I'm ready. You are quite the samurai.
So what are we supposed to do now? I guess we'll go clear out the Kuotoa. I think that's probably gonna be for another stream. I'm kind of losing my juice here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
Rip XP, yeah, a little bit. Oh well. I'm sure the Drow would overlook any incident. They seem like quirky, free-spirited people. Yeah, they seem very easygoing and understanding. I would clear the Kuotoa when she gives you the order for the blood. I mean, we may as well just do it now. We have 3 days. Otherwise, we just immediately go to proc the next quest. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that next time though. Great stuff. Tried to find the scene. Might surely bring a smile on my face.
Aye, 'tis good to adventure in such a...
Did you talk to Fairy again
Quickens no
after the fight? Yeah, she said meet me in 3 days. We'll do that next time. Let's find somebody to raid. We raided Lost last time, so maybe Mithril for Gothic, but let's see what we have in the gate department. Oh, only lonely old me in SOA. Not really feeling any of these. Of course, under Classic Gate, everybody's playing BG3 because reading is hard. I guess we'll just raid Mithril. Playing some Gothic. Run for your life, knowing it. Thanks, Acidic. You take care of yourself too. Hey, I'm raiding Gothic instead of Mithril. That's nice. Let's try that again. Later, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Been lovely. And take care. Zerial, Bogu, Cancel, Noinette, Django, Seclusion, Jason, etc. All the lovely lurkers. See you next time.